Yes? Walk blessed. Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? The Golden Sickle is the oldest merchants' guild here on Ark. We represent nearly half of this land's trading power, from dates to shadow steel. And, of course, we advocate for path-abiding trade in the name of the Lord. Yes, contrary to some other so-called businessmen, we respect the holy verses when doing trade. We stand for hard work, path-abidingness, and love of our craft. Is that so? Oh, I wouldn't be here if that were the case, now would I? Well, that's simple. Whoever wants to be part of our guild has to work towards the benefits of all other Sickle merchants. He or she swears to respect our principles and pays a monthly token fee to the guild, depending on the volume of his sales. In return, that merchant benefits from our contacts and is eventually granted the Golden Sickle's badge, which marks him as a merchant of trust. Walk blessed. Yes? Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself. Walk blessed. There's always work. But if the Sickle were to trust every day laborer who came along, we would have already gone bankrupt before the first vassals had even set foot on this land. If you really mean it, then you will have to prove it. It's that simple. Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now excuse me, I've got business to attend to. Are you joking? Are you just plain stupid? You haven't helped anyone yet. Don't waste my time.
Huh?
If only that
Yes, you can.
thing or two about
Take these papers here to the farmer. Eljas Goodwill. That saves me the cost of a courier. Doesn't matter. Just hurry.
50, 70.
He works at Borik's farm on the farmer's coast. Fair skin and orange hair. You can't miss him. Good luck.
You're a day labourer, aren't you? Poor you. I know how much convincing it takes for old Mendeles to give you a proper job. But it's your lucky day. I actually have something. Yesterday, I lost me necklace here, somewhere in the trading post. It's small and silver-coloured, and it's very important to me. I wanted to go looking myself, but I'm lucky if I find time to breathe with all that work we have to do. What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and I'll tell Mendeles what a great addition to the sickle you'd be. Darling, if I did, I wouldn't need your help finding it, would I? That's a deal. Good luck. Show me. Well, I'll be damned. You found it. Where was it? Aha. However it got there. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Mendeles will only hear the best from me.
Oh, you want to impress good old penny pouches, don't you? Hey, there is something you can do for me. Just in front of the trading post, there's an old beggar. He stinks like a bloody vater and keeps on asking every passerby for money. So he'll be hard to miss. Get rid of him, and I'll tell our quartermaster what a good fit for sickle you are. Hey, but they lack the firm hand it takes to deal with scum like that. All they do is scold him a little, and the next day he'll be right back on our doorstep. I don't know, best give him a good beating or something like that. You look as if you could do that. Glad to hear that. You have my recommendation, chap. That was a test, and you passed it. Decency's a rare sight these days, and you just proved you have it. Now let me get back to work.
What bless it, my sir. Hey, I know you. You run errands for the keepers, don't you? Is it true what they said about that magister? That he killed 30 novices? I just can't believe it. Sorry, no. But thanks. Ask the others.
Well.
Ah, excellent. Many thanks, monsieur.
Bugs. I wonder what the white one is thinking.
My sir.
Have you heard the news about...
Bread! Taste it now! Our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread!
Huh? Can I help you?
Walk blessed. Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
Walk blessed. Let's see. Doria said you're honest and not afraid to get your hands dirty. Yeah, that means something. Well, Gunham said you're all right. I suppose that's as much of a compliment as you can get from him. Old Rogash said you're a path-abiding soul, and he's one of the eldest workers here, so congratulations. That's an impressive result. You seem to be reliable, and we always have use for reliable people. But still, we can use you. You can start as soon as you want to. Why, of course. Tomorrow you can move into the guild's house, and Mal Deloran will come to wash your feet. I like you, you know that? You're still so green and honest. That's a rare sight in this trade. If you're after the badge, yes. But you don't seem like the merchant type to me. That's not a problem, however. With the right attitude, maybe you could reach the rank of vassal, or even protector. But that's a long way up. Regard the holy dealings of the Sickle, of course. Only a fool would send a caravan through the Powder Desert without a proper escort, and reliable mercenaries are as rare as a talking Leorin. Well, that's what vassals and protectors are for. But let's not get carried away, shall we? If you're really planning to get hired as a vassal, you'll need to do more than run a few errands. Well, aren't you eager? But it's your lucky day. There is something. But be warned, you'll have to earn your money this time. Well, that'll need a bit of explaining first. As you may already know, a good merchant doesn't depend only on himself, but also on his suppliers. With the best skinners, nothing without fur. The best bakers, nothing without flour. And that is the problem. Helga Hafner is a farmer who's been producing grain for the Sickle for 10 years now. Since 2 moons ago, however, his fields lie fallow. Right. But I need someone who can do it discreetly, which makes you the perfect fit for this task. Hafner doesn't know you, and he must not find out that we sent you. Because we suspect that his fields will stay barren permanently, whatever's causing it. He denies it, but we have to know. And that is your job. Handle it properly, and it won't be to your disadvantage. Kill the contract, of course. A farmer who doesn't deliver is of no worth to us. Well, true words. But that is how the world works, isn't it? You eat or get eaten. That's what I wanted to hear. Do you have a map? Now here, that's where you'll find his farm. And again, stay low.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. This is my property. Borwick's farm? Just go south from here. It's not far. I have to go. Walk blessed.
Same shit, different day.
Wrong time, wrong place!
Even if you kill the mother shroom, the spores will stay in Hafner's soil. For the next 10 years, at least. Hopefully longer. Menhir Harius. But that doesn't matter anymore. No one will remember me a few moons from now. Aye, well spotted. So, go ahead. Take me in, beat me up, whatever. Hope you feel good about it. Why would I? Let this fucking son of a Vatir starve to death. And his children, too. That's the good thing about the Golden Sickle, you know. As path-abiding and pious as they pretend to be, in the end they only care about the coin. To what end? I bet you've got it all figured out by now, haven't you? The evil Eterna ruined the pious farmer. What did he tell you, huh? Malphas punishes me for me sins? That stunt has always worked well for him, even back then. Hafner, he pretends to be a stupid farmer, but he isn't. Not at all. Yes, I know him. We both grew up at the farmer's coast, and it's where we'll die. A little earlier than I thought, but still. That's a nice word for it. I take it you know everything has gone to shit around here over the past 2 years, with all these brigands, the animals, and the living dead. Well, guess what? It's us farmers who feel it the most. And even worse, with every caravan that gets robbed, the craftsmen inside the city put less trust in us small men and prefer to buy from Borek with his well-armed, escorted caravans instead. I'm getting there. You see, Borek undoubtedly saw the situation we were in, and in its infinite benevolence, offered us a deal. The 2 most productive farmers can transport their goods through his caravan for a small fee. Elegonus Brewstrong was one of them, and the other one was, or should have been, me. Aye, he did. And I would have never let him down, for fuck's sakes. I would have shared me place in the caravan with him like friends do. Aye, we would have made no fortune that way, but still. It would have been enough for us and our families to survive on. But no, 50-50 wasn't enough for that scum. So what does that son of a Vatir do? He poisons me cattle. That fucking bastard poisons me cattle. That miserable pissbag didn't even bother to deny it. Sorry, Menhir, that's just how the world works. But of course, that's only what he said to me. To everyone else, he was so sorry for what had happened to me. Drastic. Aye, that's one way to put it. For 6 months now, we haven't sold anything. But, you know, that isn't even the worst part. The worst part is to go begging with me children and me woman knowing it, while Hafner lives on like just before. The god responsible for the farmer's coast is made up of a half a dozen simpletons, all of whom Hafner knows far too well for them to believe me. It would have been pointless. It took me a long time to do this, and it has cost me. But still, it was worth it. Just to see that fucking smile wiped off his face. The spores. I'm no arcanist, but they've taken their toll on me too. And me sight has gotten worse, and I've had these headaches for weeks now. But still, that's a small price to pay for justice. If you're really stupid enough to believe that, go ahead. I don't give a shit. There's only one way to end this. Oh, believe me, I've had that thought too. Forgive the sinners as you forgive your children, verse 105. The bad thing about this priest talk, it doesn't work like that in real life. It just doesn't. But no point in crying over spilled milk, is there? I've done what I've done, and you've made your judgment. I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen. You know why? Because I'm tired of this fucking world and its fucking people. And because I'm a coward. I didn't think I was, but I am.
And that's it. You're killing the contract.
I wish it were different, but we don't have a choice. With the way your fields are, you won't be able to deliver anytime soon. I'm sorry.
Oh, Mania. Why? We were friends. What am I supposed to tell my family now? Oh, by the seven, you can't do this to me.
All right, then. The Sickle will find a job for you in the city. It won't make you rich, but it'll be enough to feed your children. I beg your pardon. What? Is this true?
No! Why would you say something like that? I thought you were a good person.
We will investigate this matter. Guard, arrest him. You will hear from us.
As you command. Hafner, come with me.
But that's not fair.
Do I have to force you?
You did well. Truth be told, I always suspected that this fellow had a corpse or two in his closet. They all do. Here's your pay. Come back to the trading post if you're ready for more work.
Work, work, work.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Yes?
Can I help you?
Yeah? What? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Brought forth by Malthus himself. Telor Ardenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Walk blessed.
Hear my words,
Well,
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
To its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself. Tilor Arnfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Walk.
Yes.
Huh? Can I help you? Yeah.
Hello.
Yes? Now, if it isn't the hero of the Farmer's Coast. Well, your story about Hafner turned out to be true. He really did poison Urias's cows. The stable boy saw him do it, but was too afraid to report it. So, in case you really do care, Hafner will be on trial next month, and I doubt his sentence will be mild. Anyway, concerning your question, yes, there is more to do. Uncomplicated work, good pay. Interested? Well, it's simple. At the moment, there's a caravan on its way to Ark, carrying Duneville fruit and peaceweed. I need you to deliver a message to the caravan's leader, Rhodos. Then report back to me. That's it. That Skerrig men wear no underclothes when they venture into battle. I want you to deliver the message, not ponder on its contents. Understood? Well, that's up to you to find out. They should be on the Penny Road by now. Just a couple of days' ride from Ark. Just follow the road. You'll find them eventually. Good luck.
Yeah, as if.
Kurim, Alex!
Brass. Devra! Dan!
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past moons.
Walk blessed. I beg your pardon? Wait. Again, from the beginning.
Well.
By the righteous path. I mean, the Guildmaster must learn of this at once. And, wait, what did you say these assassins look like? Huh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you? Petrified. By Malthus. Well, this is worse than I expected. The hired killers. The best of their kind. Have you never heard of them? Well, apparently their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea. A deserted city. But now is not the time for history lessons. Whoever has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous. I don't like your tone. But if your life depends on it, no, it wasn't. And yes, I was afraid something might happen, but nothing like this. The entire caravan murdered. By the seven, this is bad. As I said, Guildmaster Deloran needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses? Documents, perhaps? Rhodos's amulet. Oh, by Malthus. Deloran will not like this. Give it to me. The Guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter. We have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Thanks. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank. Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the seven, this is not going to be pleasant.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Mhm.
I have books, scrolls, potions, anything. Huh? Can I help you?
From the Red Sea.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Penny pouches. So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me. Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it. Monsieur?
We always go too easy on the scum.
Greetings.
My sir? Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Monsieur?
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
What blessed, my sir?
Walk blessed.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the hour. Word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around. Mal DeLorean himself wishes to see you. I strongly assume he's planning to hire you as a protector. Congratulations on that. Oh, you did? I'm impressed. Particularly since he's the Grandmaster of this guild. In the guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting. If that's what snappy sounds like to you, maybe you should consider a change of profession. I heard the bathing house is still looking for harlots. I have done that. More than enough. Thanks. Let me put it this way. I'm impressed by how you, without a moment's hesitation, used the tragic events at the caravan site for your own advantage. But I guess that's just how this world works. Business is business. Forget about it. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Take a seat. Yes? Good. Thank you for coming. I'm Mal DeLorean, by my path Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle. What is your name? Well met, I'll be frank. You're an outlander, and that makes you pathless. And I'm sure you know by now that the Golden Sickle is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly exist anymore. Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that, even though you were too late. So, as promised, I'll make it short.
I want to promote you to the rank of Protector. That sounds just like him. You know, there were times when Mendelis was young and full of ideals. But his behavior these days continues to remind me that those times are long past. I suppose he thinks your promotion is unfair to the other recruits. But you're fit for the task. Even he should see that. How? With floors made of marble and statues of gold? This is not a brothel for nobles. It's a place of work. And in my experience, that kind of nonsense does one thing above all else. Distract. It does. But the circumstances are anything but ordinary. The same as working for the trading post, only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands. You promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members. In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other Outlanders would give their left hand for, if I may say that. You don't have to be. You help the sickle when it needs help, and you get paid. That's it. Good. Can you read and write? Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read it, sign it, and then we can start. Yes? Excellent. Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a protector? Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition? The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of powerful merchants from the belt of Killet. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Killet. It has been going on for 2 years now. Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Killet, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be called order. Blasphemous rumors about the supposed death of the Lightborn. It's ridiculous when you say it out loud like that. But the Killayans never were a God-fearing people to begin with. I suppose some of the elders were behind those rumors. They wanted all the power for themselves, so they spread a rumor that the gods were dead, and that it was time for a new order to arise. At first it was just a few remaining servants of the Lightborn against the usurpers. Then the latter started turning on each other. Thousands of people died. Although the Killayans brought this upon themselves, it's still a tragedy. It affects trade. Since the Civil War, the prices for spices, cane sugar, and Chilean cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't. But this situation should settle down now that the war is over, and it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark. Yes, but it's no ordinary visit. We'll talk of that later. I don't. But that's a different story. I want you to meet this emissary and give him this letter. It's a written invitation to come to the guild's house for dinner. We are talking about a representative of one of the world's most powerful merchant guilds. This is not an ordinary errand. Well, finding that out will be part of your job. But I suppose he's somewhere in that city where there are colorful clothes and shining jewels. Chileans are drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message. Just have to work if you want to achieve something. It's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Monsieur?
He no talk to Dul. He not bad. Talk to others. Emissary. He talk about the jam? The jam not here. The jam other place. Perhaps Dul can remember, but he needs to help his memory. Dul's memory old and full of holes. Like cheese. Oh, he wants fight. Dul knows fight. Show Dul what you made of.
What blessed, my sir? What blessed, my sir?
Fine. He won. Dul wants no pain. The jam went bathing in house with many waters. He go look there. He has what he came here for. Go now. Leave Dul alone.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair. My sir?
You're not from here, are you? Abiding people of this holy city.
Huh? Can I help you?
Miracle that must have been due to its sheer glory.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
That's That's just how it is.
Walk blessed, walk blessed. Has my sir come to indulge in the hot springs of the Larkses? Or is my sir simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows? In either case, he will be required to pay a toll of 57 pennies. Unfortunately, a man with such a name is not known to me. Or is my sir simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows? In either case, he will be required to pay a toll of 57 pennies. Unfortunately...
Let him in. I'll pay.
My dame, you should cover yourself.
Let's talk downstairs, shall we? I want to indulge in these beautiful springs for as long as I can. As far as I know, yes. Dija Monelis, daughter of Geron, emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition, and newcomer to this wonderful city. But let's save the introductions for later, shall we? It's cold up here. By the 7. What has got the people of this country in such a hurry? Wipe that uptight look off your face and come on down. What is it? Are you coming? Depends on the business, I guess. Well, if you want. So, I take it you're the welcoming party from the Sickle, am I right? I was told someone would contact me as soon as we landed, but for the past 2 days, no one has. I thought I might as well take a look around the city. Even though this city has certainly seen better days, at least according to the gossip. Red madness, lost ones in the forests, crazed brigands. Phew! I'm sure they have their reasons. I have. But I've been warned that this Deloran is a... how shall I say... a complicated character. I'm important, and I'll let you feel just how important by letting you wait. But who cares? Once an idiot, always an idiot. Now, aren't you curious? But fine, why not? We want to buy an artifact from the Sickle. An ancient and powerful one. One of unmatched value. 2 golden testicles from a Vatir, each of them weighing 3 pounds. Sorry, I just had to. Jokes aside, I would be a bad merchant if I went around gossiping with confidential information, wouldn't I? Don't take it personally. Show me. Formal supper in the guild's house with Deloran himself. Oh my, this is going to be an evening full of jesting and good humor. You can tell Deloran I'll be there. Thanks for delivering the message. One more thing before you go. You're Enderal. I've heard that accent before, but I just can't put my finger on it. Where are you from? Sure. Anyway, good luck with whatever you do next. Ah, and if you're in the mood for it, apparently there's a Chilean minstrel group in this city, and they perform in the tavern just next to the bathing house. I'll stay there for the time being, and I wouldn't mind a good chat. Fine by me. Then walk blessed, as people here like to say.
We always go too easy on this guy.
Rumors about the horrible events of the past.
Greetings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? She? Oh, wonderful. That changes a lot. Not if they understand the meaning of responsibility and discipline. And unfortunately, that's not the norm. Now you'll get your pay. Go talk to Penny Pouches. I will contact you if your services are needed once again, which will most likely be very soon. Farewell. There's one more thing. This Dijon. What's your take on her? I will be. Thank you. Now go. You'll hear from me.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Hmm? Oh, of course. Your pay for having a chit-chat with that woman. Here, I think that is more than enough. Well, aren't you the eager one? Does all that money whet your appetite? But no, not at the moment. Oh, hang on. You know a thing or two about beating up people, don't you? Well, there might be something. Landlord Boric recently complained about rats in his granary, and we agreed to send him a ratter. That would be a job for you, wouldn't it? I can't do that.
Professor Pennypouches?
Yes?
Guildmaster DeLorean sent me. It's about this new protector. Do you know where he is? Oh, of course, sorry. It's just... I didn't know what you looked like. Master DeLorean wishes to see you, my sir. At once, he said. It seemed to be something important.
Why? What's this about? The caravan?
Forgive me, my sir, but I don't know. Master DeLorean asked explicitly for the new protector.
Uh-huh. Then it seems someone else has to take care of the rats. Off you go. The Guildmaster doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Walk blessed.
As I said, without samples, I just can't say, my sir. I am sorry.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I don't have better news.
There you are. Thank you for coming so quickly. Look for yourself. Yes? Rhodus Trevian. I still remember when he was first hired in the trading post, similar to the way you were. Do you remember him? He led the caravan that was ambushed by those assassins. Rhodus was an urchin child from the Undercity, but unlike the others, he chose to fight his way out of his misery. Eventually, he made it into the Sickle. He was a disciplined, honest young man. Yet despite all his ambition, he never sought to surpass his path. He was a good person, always striving, yet with deep respect for tradition. There aren't many young people like that these days. I still remember when I granted him the Sickles badge, 4 winters ago. He was so proud. I know it was you that brought it back to the trading post. I think it would have meant a lot to him, knowing that it isn't rotting somewhere in the desert sands. Suffice it to say, there has been a disquieting development. Yes? We've found traces of poison in some of the corpses. Traces of Chilean poison. The petrified are sellswords, pathless and despicable people. But in the end, they are weapons, tools. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, who sent them? You say that so lightly. I think it's about time you learn the whole truth about this cooperation between us and the Chileans. The reason the Blue Island Coalition is here is a bargain. Have you ever heard of the Green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala? The goddess of Chile, yes. The Scarabaeus is made of a very rare gem that makes it one of the most valuable jewels in the civilized world. Well, as you might have figured, it was originally a Chilean who possessed it. Ralius Davul, to be precise, the founder of the Blue Island Coalition himself, and at that time, one of the richest men on Vin. Yes, I will spare you the details of how that came to be, but be assured that it was the result of hard and path-abiding work, something that is foreign to those dark-skinned cutthroats. However, the Blue Island Coalition contacted us about 6 moons ago, shortly after the Chilean Civil War was over. They want to buy the idol from us. A big one. Let's leave it at that. It is. To be honest, if circumstances were different, I would have never agreed. The fact that the Chileans, in all their greed, were forced to sell the symbol of their own goddess is almost an allegory for the way of living. But I suppose you also know that our country, Enderal, has seen better times. And, of course, all those unfortunate developments in the past years have affected the sickle too. And before you ask, it is not as if we have to fear for our existence. But there are certain expenses we simply have to cover. In other words, we need the money. Yes. Have you ever been to the Undercity? The house of the apothecari? The pest house, as it is lovingly called. The sickle maintains it. And with the current economical situation, we might be forced to shut it down soon. We do our duty. That the sickle respects the righteous path is not just some dull phrase. And from this day, this land shall be your new home, and the threads of which Enderal's future shall be woven rest in your hands. Book 12, verse 93. Being of righteous path also means taking responsibility for society as a whole. Rhoda certainly helped me see the Undercity with different eyes, yes. But that's not all. Yes. You are. It was foolish. But we thought a regular caravan would be less likely to draw attention. It was a mistake. I'm responsible for many good men and women that are now dead, including Rhoda's. But be that as it may, we owe it to them to find the one who did this. And if the Blue Island Coalition really is behind it, then... You're right, but we have to be sure. Correct. We have to reconstruct the poison, and that's why I need you. It's called Dural Van, and it's made of 3 substances: Netherland thistles, dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract. According to the apothecarius, the thistles can be found in Golden Forest, and the stingers anywhere in the Powder Desert. Dawnflowers don't grow in Enderal, so you might have to try your luck with one of the traveling merchants in Duneville. Here, this should cover your expenses. And you have my word. If you help the sickle in this matter, your reward will be generous. That's an admirable attitude. Here's a list of the ingredients. This should be self-evident, but still. Not a single word to the Chileans, understood? Rash accusations without any evidence to back it up could prove, disastrous. Good luck, Protector. What about him? My relationship? What do you mean by that? Substitute son? By the righteous path, you say what is on your mind, I'll give you that. But truth be told, it's a welcome change from all those bootlickers who I usually deal with. Rhoda's here. You know, if I take a look at this world as it is these days, I I see so many things going wrong. Hardly anyone still respects the righteous path, save for the usual verbiage. And for some reason, they all believe they deserve a good life without having to work for it. When I grew up, it was different. Yes, I was born a sublime, but I grew up knowing that our entire life is a trial. Walking the righteous path, it is a struggle, and it requires effort and discipline. Rhodas saw that. He kept on going despite his fate. In a way, he was the living proof that virtue and true path abidingness are not tied to condition, so to speak. But that doesn't mean I treated him any differently, and he would not have expected me to either. Whoever hired these sellswords will pay, no matter the price. Yes?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Where from? Where are you from? Who sent you? What do you want? Blah, blah, blah. The usual. I can't just let everyone walk into Duneville. This, my sir, is what you call an entrance. The actual Duneville is below our feet, in a cavern. Who the heck are you? Wait a second. You're an outlander, aren't you? That explains a lot. Town, not city. And it's in a cave. A Sweetwater cavern, to be precise. A lot more comfortable and cooler than up here. But you'll see for yourself soon enough. Aye, that may be so, but it's very resourceful. Go ahead. Try to get your hands on sulfur or malachites in the heartlands or the Suncoast, let alone dates, bananas, or peaceweed. And since there are hardly any workers willing to travel back and forth between the plantations and Ark, they needed a place to stay. And here it is. Sailors, miners, vagabonds, anyone who got of those snobs from Ark, I guess. At least that's how it was for me. Also, Duneville doesn't have that many residents. Most of them are either just passing through or day toilers who work here for a season. I figured that much already. Tell me what brings you here and maybe I'll let you in. Alright, fine, you can pass. Something tells me you're not one of those bandits. But do yourself a favor and respect the rules, or your ass will be out in the dunes faster than you can count to 3. Of course it does, with some minor adjustments. Listen, just behave yourself and don't do anything stupid and you'll be fine. Don't mention it.
If you to rot his doors, say farewell to the world. For everyone.
Dawnflower extract? Yes, I do indeed. It's a rarity these days, however. 110 pennies a vial. No negotiating. Well, it's your call. Dawnflower extract? Yes, perfect. A pleasure to do business with you.
Ghostly voices speak of wings, the blood is freezing in your veins. Silent cries and wailing howls are fading in the night.
To do, so little time.
Sure. Where to?
Sir?
Some things
We always go too easy. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Now look at that, if it isn't my new friend. What brings you here? Have you also been granted an audience by the most pleasant living person in the civilized world? Well, certainly not the fabled king of Old Aranath. But yes, after 3 days of keeping me waiting, the great DeLorean has finally deigned to see me. I suppose I should feel honored. What brings you here? More errands? I feel for you. Nice to see, however, that your travels have brought you into warmer regions of this country, too. I miss the sun and beaches of Calais. I really do. We all have our secrets, don't we? Now, off you go to your master. I've heard he doesn't like his pets to keep him waiting.
Walk blessed, my sir. Walk blessed, my sir.
Is it important?
Yes? Wonderful. I've not been idle in the meantime either. Another protector provided me with some information on this Dijon. And as little as I like to say this, the odds that the Calayans really are behind the ambush get more likely by the minute. As I said, we need to be sure. First, we need to wait for the report from the apothecarius. Then...
You miserable, two-faced bastard! Don't you have any respect?
I could ask you the same thing.
Have I heard correctly that you seriously believe we had something to do with the ambush on your caravan?
What I believe is that there have been a series of peculiar coincidences, which we are investigating. No more, no less.
Peculiar coincidences. I see. As peculiar as the fact that you coincidentally forgot to inform us that the Scarabaeus has been stolen by a bunch of bandits?
Leave. Now.
The Blue Islands Coalition will learn of this accusation. Be sure of that. And you. You are no better. Bloody liars, all of you.
Yes? Irreverent wench. She must have eavesdropped. Calayans like to do that. How does the saying go? Those who've lost the path shout the loudest. If there were nothing to our assumptions, she would have stayed calm. But still, we need to know for certain. The question is when. I assume Onalis will contact them by letter. But even if she hires a Myrid courier to carry it, it will be days until the Kalayans get it. Until then, we won't know for sure. Here's your pay. You will hear from me once there's news. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Now get lost before I lose it!
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Now, a good pipe of peace, weed. Please, why is that?
My son, I have a letter for you. A young woman, but I don't know her name. I'm sorry. Now excuse me, I have another delivery. Walk blessed.
They just sit on their asses and hope they settle themselves. Idiots. Huh? Can I help you?
Some shifts never end.
We always go too easy. Can I help you?
I'm Obulus, my sir. Please. Lord will redeem
Foreigners.
So, you came. I was already starting to wonder if that courier simply took off with the money. That would just perfectly round off my experience in this wonderful country. Take a seat and treat yourself. Drinks are on me. Oh, how symbolic. Let's cut to the chase. I want you to help me find the green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala. And yes, I know we had our differences. Sorry for what I said to you back there in the Sickle, but I was just so angry at that arrogant old fool of a guildmaster. You were only following your orders, and I understand why you didn't tell me what was going on. In any case, the fact that the Scarabaeus has been stolen nullifies any potential business we could have done with the Golden Sickle. Simply put, there's no longer any reason for us to put up with Deloran and his complicated character. Oh yes, Chilean poison. The ingredients of which you could find here on Enderal in less than 2 days. So no, we didn't have anything to do with that ambush. Seriously, friend. If you were planning on maliciously murdering someone, would your plan include using his blood to smear your name all over his body? Come on. Even someone as prejudiced against us as Deloran should have seen the absurdity of it. Simply put, yes. But before you say anything, know that I have found out something else that changes the situation entirely. Deloran is holding something back from you. Something vital. Before I tell you what it is, however, I want your promise that you will help me. I'm not asking you to betray anyone. Believe me, you're one of the few reasonable people around here, and helping me is the right thing to do. Please, I'm not making this up. I will tell you all I know once you've given me your promise. You think business. I like that. Rest assured, we pay better than the Sickle ever would. And if this ends our way, we will make sure it won't be to your disadvantage. 2 things. Firstly, you will string Deloran along. He must not learn about our agreement until the very end. Just ignore his appeals. Secondly, from now on, the 2 of us will work together. In every way.
Now, a good pipe of peace, will you? Oh, well. Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
By the name of the sun, don't be so theatrical. I'm not asking you to poison his food or kill his kittens. but simply to help me. And believe me, you know nothing about this man. Think it over. Your choice.
What?
Oilers, my son, please. Lord will Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
This holy city.
Huh? Can I help you?
Many of you may have heard it already. There's
We will keep an eye on her. Thank you for your help, my Sir DeLorean. May your path always be even.
And yours. Good of you to come by. I was just about to send a messenger. There's news.
At the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
What? That snake isn't above anything, is she? Thank you for remaining loyal. I expected no less. We recently received a letter from an internal source within the Blue Islands Coalition itself. One of O'Neillis's men, it seems. And we were right. The Blue Island Coalition was behind the attack. They planned to steal the Scarabaeus and put the blame on us so they could leave without paying a single penny for it. I haven't told you that yet, have I? We were right. It was Chilean poison. And yes, theoretically the assassins could have brewed it here in Enderal themselves. But to do that they would have needed money for the ingredients and a skilled alchemist. Both of which are very costly. Someone who brought the poison over from Chile, however, that's much more likely. He wanted to keep his identity a secret for understandable reasons, but he knew things an outsider couldn't possibly have known, including details about the Sickle's correspondence with the Chileans about the trade. If it really was someone else, then yes. But by Malphas, I swear, if we find irrefutable proof that these dressed-up cutthroats really are behind all this, they will hang for it, I swear it. This is about more than the Scarabaeus. Weaving an intrigue like this, these pathless bastards spit on everything the civilized world and the Lightborn stand for. I will not accept that. Find proof we can show to the guard. They will take care of the rest. Our informant said something else in his letter. There's a small cave just on the outskirts of Ark, and an exchange is supposed to take place there very soon. The Scarabaeus. The guard is already informed, but it would be foolish to send a troop of armed soldiers into that cave. They would see them coming. We have to proceed cautiously, and that makes you the perfect candidate for this. Go to the cave and scout it out. Look for hard evidence. Anything that tells us when they plan to do the exchange. Here, this is where the cave should be located. Now go, and be careful.
Flanking! Oh, shit.
By the name of the sun, you!
Can I help you?
Is it important?
Walk blessed, my sir.
Well, have you been to the hideout? Oh, damn. You said you found proof. Those pathless bastards. It's about time we had this thing over to the guard. They...
My sir!
What?
The trading post, my sir. It has been attacked. Yes. Now get lost before I lose it.
By the name of the sun. Did anyone stop her?
No, my sir. They've barricaded themselves in.
What should we do? Yes, of course. Dogger, get me Sergeant Harlequin. I need to see him at once. He has to make sure that no one leaves the city, and that no ship sets sail until this Chilean scum is taken care of. If the attack on the trading post is a diversion, someone else might be trying to get the idol out of the city at this very moment.
Understood, my sir.
Protector, you need to go to the trading post at once. There's a hidden way, inside through the old crypt under the city. I don't know. Try to save as many workers as you can, and see if you can catch this O'Nailus alive. And Dogger, no word of this to the guard. The safer these Chileans feel, the better for us. Go now, and good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Hear my words, O path of
Huh? Can I help you?
Yes?
Walk west.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Hello.
Mind your own fucking business.
Move along.
In al bed, sir.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Blazes. Are they dead? No. This is not my blood. Oh, by Malphus, why? They just walked in here and then they killed them, all of them. Can you believe it? Yes. Yes, of course. The Colleen woman. Onolise, or whatever her name is. She suddenly walked into the trading post and started throwing insults at everyone. Something about a Scarabaceus and how the sickle is a shame for the civilized world. And then she said she would keep the trading post as a deposit until Dow Lorraine paid her the money, whatever she meant by that. As I said, Yunem, he just couldn't keep his mouth shut. And then things just went south. I'm sorry, it's a lot to take in. I don't know. After the massacre, she told the mercenaries to stay here and then fled from the trading post. I think we should tell the guards it's safe to come in now, shouldn't we? What madness. What has become of this world?
Walk blessed.
That's close enough. Who are you? Ah? And is there any reason you...
No trace of him, Commander. Protector, you're back!
Do you know this man? Does that mean we can trust him?
Yes, we can. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be at the trading post? Gone. I think it was a diversion. They wanted to draw our attention. Or worse, yes.
We caught that Chilean woman, Onelis, however. She tried to flee through the west gate. Possibly. Protector Dargar told me what has happened. All about this entire conflict, including the ambush on the caravan. It was foolish of Dalaran not to bring us in earlier. No, and she claimed not to know anything about it. But she could have let someone else do it. Not properly, but she denies any connection to the kidnapping. If you're the new Protector, then you're also the one who welcomed Onelis into the city, aren't you? That means you know her. Maybe it's best if you talk to her. If we want to save Dalaran, we need to find out where he is, and as quickly as possible. Go into the prison and show the warden this. It's a signed order, and needless to say, hurry. The Blue Islands Coalition has responded to the letter Onelis sent them recently, and they have dispatched another emissary to settle things, as they put it. He should be here very soon. He is coming here on a black Murad. A special breed from Calais. They are similar to our Murads, only they're black and a good 500 pounds heavier. They are the only way to make the passage from Kir to Enderal in less than 2 weeks. But there are very few of them, and a voyage by black Murad costs a fortune. So this whole thing must be worth a lot to our Chilean friends. You should. We already have enough problems in this land, and we don't need to add losing the most influential merchant in the city to the pile.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me. Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the...
We always go too
Well
easy
met.
on the scum.
Yes?
You're the Protector, aren't you? Commander Errand told me you would come. Here's the key to her cell.
Now, look at that. The Master's pet returns. Oh, here they are. The theatrical accusations. Yes, I made a mistake. And yes, things got out of hand. But still.
Seriously, Protector. If you think I could just stand by and watch while your esteemed Merchants Guild spits on everything I stand for, you're wrong. Dead wrong.
Oh, just shut the fuck up, will you? Really, just shut up. Unless for the first time in your miserable life you're planning on not talking rubbish. You staged the ambush. You! But, oh wait, this is probably all just a misunderstanding. It was just a coincidence that you were in the assassin's hideout, wasn't it? And it was only a coincidence that you killed my men after they followed you there. Believe me, friend, we've overlooked a lot of your guild's bullshit. But there are limits. Letter? What letter?
I never saw this before, not once. And I have no idea who this JS is or what the fuck he or she's talking about.
One question. Answer it honestly. Is this a feint? Another trick to...
Forgive us. I said, forgive us for the deeds of this woman.
Master Oolon?
Quiet. I propose we discuss this else. And without the presence of this murderer. Ulas, guard her until we are back.
But...
Follow me. So, let us make this brief. What Dijam O'Neillis did does not in the least represent the spirit of the Blue Islands Coalition, and we deeply lament what has happened. As a token of our condolence, we offer an additional 10,000 pennies on the original price we negotiated for the idol, if you should succeed in finding it again. In addition, Dijam O'Neillis will stay here to be tried under Enderalian law. Yes, and we regret that it has come to that. But, as I said, her actions did not, and do not, represent the Blue Islands Coalition. We are businessmen and women, not mindless butchers. Well, then you are mistaken. Here, look for yourself. This is the letter Dijam sent us 2 weeks ago. She was of firm conviction that your master, Dal Loran, staged the attack. And I, as one of the Chilean elders, can also confirm that we had planned nothing of Saraz Jodule.
My, aren't you a faithful pet? Can't wait to save your master, can you? Welcome to the Circle of the Unknowing.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last act of this magnificent play.
What the?
For so long, you felt the thrill. For so long, you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Deloren react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what role will the mysterious and ambitious new protector play in all this?
Zara Struduli, you're behind all this.
Guess what? A potion brewed from aesthetics woe. Don't worry, he's only unconscious. That is, for the moment. Oh, I will. Believe me. Just look where we stand. A trading post full of dead workers, a kidnapped guildmaster, and two of the mightiest trading guilds on the brink of tearing one another apart. And all due to mere suspicion. I had hoped things would turn out differently this time. I really did. But I suppose I was too naive. Again. Provoked? All I did was throw a piece of meat into the arena. The rest was done by the wolves. Namely, the Golden Sickle and the Blue Islands Coalition. Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Human scum, driven by greed, selfishness, and hatred. That is what all of those so-called merchants really are. What they hide behind their shiny, shiny smiles. Ridiculous. I call it symbolic. I mean, look at it. Lion and scorpion gathered around their prey, the idol. And here you are, the reckless fast climber, hungry for success and money, caught between two fronts. Oh, just drop the act, will you? I knew it the moment you walked through that door. Onalise, Deloren, Master Ulon, whatever they call themselves, I can recognize an egomaniac when I see one. You. All you care about is wealth and power, just like all of your kind do. Well, you're right. I don't, and I don't intend to. Believe me, I know what you are. No matter how you try to hide it, you're greedy scum, just like them. What? No, you all die. And together, you will paint a picture of justice unlike anything this city has ever seen. Deja Monalise, killed by Mael Deloren's ambitious hireling, eager to avenge the people who he thinks the Calayan has murdered. He kidnapped her from the prison to execute her gruesomely, left for everyone to see in the city's beloved theater, where Onali's henchmen kept the guildmaster prisoner. But things got out of hand. She freed herself, and what followed was nothing short of a massacre. The Protector, Deloren, and the Blue Islands Coalition's beautiful emissary, all dead. So, what will be the end of it all? This massacre. It will make people open their eyes. They will see these guilds for what they really are. Wolves. Greedy, pathetic scum. And together, they'll put an end to their miserable existence. Nonsense. Alex, Deborah, kill them!
My, aren't you a faithful pet? Can't wait to save your master, can you? Welcome to the Circle of the Unknowing.
Dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last act of this magnificent play.
What the?
For so long you felt the thrill. For so long you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Delorean react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what role will the mysterious and ambitious new protector play in all this?
Sarah Struduli, you're behind all this.
Guess what? Oh, I will. Just look, and all due to provoke. Why, you ask? Oh, just you. What? Deja, but things go. So, what will be not Alex? Dev.
am I? Tell me. Mendelis? But... by Malphus, how could... Why? Why did he do this? The Red Madness. You always hear about those kinds of things. But you never think it will affect anyone in your vicinity, let alone yourself. And now this. I still can't believe it. Tell me, Protector. Is it true what Mendelis said? That all he did was throw a piece of meat into the arena, and that that it was all my fault? I mean, was my suspicion against the Coalition really that unjustified? Huh. I see. Be that as it may, what matters now is that we have the Scarabaeus back, and that we can seal the bargain. Then at least, all of this won't have been for nothing. What about her? Yes, Mendelis played her too. But nonetheless, she's responsible for the deaths of the workers. I suppose you're right. She sinned on Malphus's soil, and thus she will be tried by his will. Protector, I thank you for all you've done. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't been there? I suppose it's time to tie up the loose ends now. I will meet this Master Ulan immediately, and tell the guards about this. They will want our testimony. Then, come to the guild house as soon as you can.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Come to your Indoshan Beach and buy fish.
Protector, good to see you. In case you'd like to know, the Kalayan set sail yesterday at first light. Onelis will soon stand before the tribunal, and as of now, it seems most will vote for the gallows. That's how it goes, I suppose. Still, we have the money, and they have the Scarabaeus, as it was intended from the beginning. I assume he was talking about some of the decisions I've come to make in my time as Guildmaster. You know, I have made mistakes, as all souls do, and many of the things I've had to do to keep the sickle alive might seem cruel or uncompassionate when viewed from the outside. But no matter what, I have always respected the righteous path. Those who showed diligence and faith were rewarded, Those who didn't ended up on the road. That's just life. And only a fool would think he could save everybody. It will. And with the bonus the Kalayans paid us, we might even be able to help somewhere else. This country certainly needs it. Probably, yes. But not anytime soon. One more thing. This amulet here. It was meant for Rodas. He did excellent work in past moons and would have soon been promoted. But now, you know. I think this will be better off in your hands than locked away forever in the Sickle's treasury. Anyway, I have things to do now. Walk blessed, Protector, and may your path always be even.
Some shifts never end.